Hey. Who remembers what I was doing? Because I don't. Is everything okay? Can you hear everything okay? Good in the hood. All right.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
I was trying to blow my hand off.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling Occamy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the Occamy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an Occamy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an Occamy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge finding an Occamy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver Occamy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor. Okay, what's next? I've got a bunch of stuff I've got to do. A year off and I'm lost.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
What should we do? Be truthful? Or not say a word.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Great. Now they stuck me in between. Just let me go deal with it. I'll do it. Shit.
Revelio.
Hickory dickory dotamus. What is that?
Arresto momentum.
Resto momentum. Which one did we use? Illuminate?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Revelio.
Reparo. Dude, I didn't know that.
Reparo. Revelio.
I didn't know, you know? I didn't know it was called Reparo. Okay, what else do we have here? Reparo, Revello, Retrapo, Trapaholics. Okay, I don't know who is where, what. Trapaholics. Nesting, gestating. Trapaholics. So we're still waiting on that. We can go talk to Poppy.
Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. I shall pretend I never heard the rumours of your involvement.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Boy, I'll tell you what. They want to speak in a packed pub about secrets.
Trolls have no business.
Dragons. You never know who's who. This could be a disguised individual. The Dragon Bureau of Investigation, or the DBI, or this suspicious looking character over here with their head down, just listening, not eating, not drinking, not doing a thing.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
In a pub.
Breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest
Oh,
idea.
I see you looking at me. I'm afraid you've said too much, Poppy. Mum's the word. They're all suspicious facts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Ooh.
frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
I need to go to Wagadu. I need to learn this.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I can't learn it here at Hogwarts. It's something that she learned in Africa at Uganda or wherever she's from.
Revelio.
Reading can be as magical. Why can't students see that?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
How did you know, lady?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Oh man, you think I know knowledge about anything of this?
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Oh, Jesus Christ. The golden snidget.
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Oh,
The
I knew it.
snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Oh, I know this one. Not really. Pepper Up potion, liquid luck. Pepper Up, the Alahati drought, or the Felix Felicius.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the
I knew
drinker
that one, too.
temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Tale of the Three Brothers. Which magical artifacts? The Founder's Relics, Horcruxes, the Deathly Hollows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle
Easy.
the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger, the Quaffle, or the Snitch? Bludger just sounds bigger, doesn't it?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle.
Fuck!
When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Polyjuice?
True.
Actually, the answer
God,
is
fuck,
false.
shit!
While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer
Hit me
more
with them.
questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Ministry of Magic? Easy.
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
Oh, I
the
knew
Wizards'
that.
Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Oh, I just learned this. The goddamn...
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh, I know this one too.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right! It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
Oh, the Hide Behind? That was
A demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
No, not the Lethifold.
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Fucking Albert, Gamp.
Gamp.
That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Hubius Shanubius. I feel like knowledge is the real magic is too obvious. So we're gonna go...
Look before you leap.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the
What?
Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which
Chetalandus?
magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Oh no.
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to
Rune's Paw.
Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Ilvermorny?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive. Such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Bring 'em
Give me
on.
your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sopophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linford's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Luckless.
Correct! The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Gallangantua.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Would I get like 100% right? I'm pretty sure I passed that class with flying colors. Easy claps. Never tickle a dragon's belly. No, everyone knows C is always the answer.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Transformio.
It won't. Beautifully done.
My butterfly didn't have legs.
And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. Wells will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I enjoy talking to Mr. Ollivander. I'm fascinated by wand law, and I'd never visited the owlery. Bit of a mess.
I see. I
They're all
admire your
nosy.
penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training... Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Revelio.
My fizzing wisdom.
Something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Friggin' I'm neat. She is nosy. That's a fact. Gobbledygook.
Revelio. I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Look at my little teeny tiny baby death horse. Deke.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Well, I don't think it was your fault, Deke. Sounded like an awful man. Facts. The old didgeridoo. Gobbledygook too.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks.
Revelio.
Harry.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Yes, Codes, I did. Appreciate you for that. Harry Potter. It's all gobbledygook from here. The hell do I have to meet this man? Ah, yes. Oh.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
The catacomb. The mind's eye. The unexplored.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend. Town Circle in Hogsmeade.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
Revelio. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio!
Confringo, Harry.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped.
Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
My stream's going pretty good so far. Codes, how's your day going? You're almost friggin' collected everything, huh?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Ah, yes. See you soon. Hadouken. Configliardo. Incendio.
Revelio. The door is looking at us.
The door is looking at us. Ashwit, where are you? There you are, you invisible son of a gun.
I'll be quiet.
Jesus codes. That's crazy.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Yes, of course.
Yes, you talk too much. Ahmed. Whatever the hell your name is.
Revelio.
Don't mind me while I cast Revelio 342 times throughout this whole...
I cannot believe I met a
Dude,
goblin.
shut the fuck up.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam.
Yes, steam.
Interesting.
Incendiary. See? Easy.
Revelio.
Revelio. Like they didn't hear that coming, huh?
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Ah, yes. Easy money. Just sitting there.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
You didn't hear shit because this guy just talks nonstop. You'll need to stay close to me, Ahmed.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Oh, fuck me, Ahmed. We're dead here.
Just step round here. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing. Where have those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago. Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. Wait a moment. Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
Revelio.
Watch your step round here. Matter of time till Ranrock set things right.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Revelio.
Watch your step round here.
Do I need to repair it? How the...
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
I see the green ooze.
Ranrock is sure
Do I need to fight
appreciate
these
the
guys?
extra work we're doing.
Matter of time till Ranrock set things right.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
Oh, yes. I'll find you.
If you see the human, attack.
Watch your step round here.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
There you are.
There's a human here.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio! We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Revelio.
Accio, you skip all the minor talking scenes? This is my first playthrough. I have no idea. Yeah. Doors.
Clever.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, poor if I set the Pokemon up.
Confringo.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
So I think you need to like do exclamation point pokey start in order to sign up first, Porf. Something. There you go. Then exclamation point pokey catch to catch this thing. It's only a chance to catch it. I don't own a ball. Great. It's over for me. I don't know what that even means, Codes. It was, you mean my first, like the first thing they gave me? Oswaldy? Oswaldy? I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about any of this stuff, really, dude.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
There's still stuff you don't know about it. Yeah, I have a lot to learn. So Porf caught a Badoo. It's like a bidet, but it's a Badoo.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around.
Revelio.
What could they be building?
I can do it through chat or the extension.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But
Revelio.
what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Bro, I didn't even need you. Like, obviously I can see that they're building something large, you fucking dim-witted bastard. You're just gonna get me caught because you talk so much, bro.
Wouldn't mind a plant job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, could get a bit boring.
I forgot what button just obliterates these little bastards. You were saying something? Ah, don't get short with me, my guy.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
My starter is cuter than yours. That's all that matters. That's literally all that matters.
Revelio. Revelio.
A buddy, a Charmeleon. What does your buddy do? My buddy. My buddy.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Revelio.
Protego.
Revelio.
Hold on. I need Bombarda, you sons of guns. Blew it up. I needed to blow it up myself.
This doesn't hurt. What's the point of this exactly?
Alright.
Bombarda.
God damn it, I don't even know what button heals me. Basically just to show off.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
I can make anybody my buddy. Can I make my starter my buddy? My buddy. My buddy. Is your best shiny the Brava? Marble is your buddy? I need a drink. I'll be right back. Articuno? I don't know what any of these things are. Be right back, though. Porf Kata Kamala. So, when you pokey check, what is it? Just checking to see if you have that Pokemon in your Rolodex or whatever the hell they call it?
Revelio.
Pokedex? How the hell do I even get out of here without being seen?
That could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Bombarda.
Oh. Ah. Where did it? Ah, there you are. Yes. I'll find you. Seems the coward fled. No! Oh, I will.
Oh. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Who's out there?
Revelio. Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on Fate.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Confringo.
Please don't do that.
Revelio.
I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
I don't see nothing, buddy. How, like a mobile browser? Are you using the Twitch app or a mobile browser codes?
I see. Accio should easily engage the handle. Marvelously
It
clever.
might be with customers.
Revelio. Accio.
Chaga 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 choo choo.
Revelio.
He has the Twitch app. There should be a Pokeball logo above or below. You found it, Porf?
Revelio. Bombard. Revelio. Bombard. Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
Revelio.
Appreciate you. We appreciate your codes. Don't you know? I gotta damage a frozen enemy. So I gotta freeze them. Then I gotta blow up a loyal sentinel with Bombarda while they charge their magic. Here's a ranger. Warrior, sentinel, assassin.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
There's also weekly challenges and wonder trades in the hub. I'm gonna have to fight these dudes.
What's that? Who's there? there? Hello? An intruder!
Bombarda.
Let's get it. Farewell forever.
Damn it!
Human.
It said press down to heal, so now I know it's down. You're gonna be a Pokemon master? I'll believe it when I see it.
Revelio.
The war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Don't wish to be seen doing.
Damn it, man.
Revelio.
I was only young, mate. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Who's there? Can't handle a little altercation.
Look at his spawnable dex. He's 94% done. National dex, whatever that means, almost 80% done. That's crazy.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Places. Bombarda.
How childish! I won't rest. Do you find this?
Bombardo.
Descendo.
Someone's here. One less human to worry about. You are what get away! You're weak, human.
Bombarda.
I'm not a big worried about you. You're making this too easy. Let's get this over.
Dude. Ah.
You'll pay for that.
Hadouken.
Descendo.
Bombarda. Places.
I won't rest till you're dead.
Please don't do that. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Revelio.
Revelio. Do you spend real money on them?
Revelio.
You have 6 shinies?
Accio.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
I died 1,000 times. But I didn't know how to heal for
I need a
forever.
moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Where does it tell you how much each ball has and stuff? I mean, how much it costs. Each ball costs.
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Something's about to happen. You bought them right in the extension? Is that how you're still going? Would it be better to buy Ultra Balls or just the regular balls? Also, how do I earn Poke Cash or whatever that stuff was? You haven't bought any yet? You're just still going?
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I have 5 main quests left. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Revelio. I gotta go check out these Pokeballs real quick. I have one Great Ball and one Ultra Ball. Blue ball and one black and yellow ball. Yeah. So my starter was a friggin' Oshawott, which is like a fucking beaver looking otter thing. I have a Mr. Mime, which he might be my best friend. My buddy. I have a Rhydon, and I have a Flabebe. How do I make something my buddy? And does making something my buddy give something to me? Pokedex. Missions. Catch a dragon type. Use super effective moves. Wonder Trade Pokemon. Catch monotype. Participate in public battles. Catch a Pokemon with a Great Ball. I get a Squirtle if I catch a Pokemon with a Great Ball. Looks like I'm gonna have to friggin' get a Squirtle, dude. It says Wonder Trade. How do I Wonder Trade? Fuck you, Porf. Porf, you're gonna get banned real quick. It says use super effective moves. How do I use these things? Participate in public battles. Computer inventory. Oh, search battle. Now, do you have to be streaming to be doing this stuff too? Or can I just do it anytime? Okay, I need to explore this area. I need to do that quest and do that quest.
Revelio.
Can't enter while mounted. Oh, is this land gonna suck?
Revelio.
Once I travel through, can I mount?
Revelio.
Well, I should wait. This is probably end game. It looks like a big old dig tunnel. Pokey info bot.
Revelio.
Is that a different bot that I need to get? Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnabas.
Mother's rolling in her grave, she is.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
This Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace belonged to the first of the Haggerty women, hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
The Poke Info bot is really helpful. Where do you get that? In the same place?
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls. Aloha, Mora. Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, a werewolf would be on you like no fucking... Trusting the dark arts just signifies it.
Is the knee reversal hex really sensitive? I find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
Oh, that's what the authorities want.
Pip pip, cheerio.
Revelio.
Polyjuice potion wants to give away from
Yeah, codes. I don't care.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Go ahead, codes. You're more than welcome to. Caught him. And I missed it. Um... Tiff, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's the cotton Pokemon. It was yours. Whimsicott. You sent out a Sam Squanch call. Appreciate you, Codes. Hi, Sasha. How you doing? Sasha, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. I'm trying to figure out this this bot thing. This dude has 1,011 shinies. I am doing well, thank you. Pokey Infobot. Where are you? She's even better at the Pokemon game than you. Have you caught in all of them yet? Is it possible to catch all of them? So do I just have to wait for the bot to pop up in his chat? It's over for us. You haven't caught them all yet? Hashtag goals. Pokey Infobot. There it is. Pokey Infobot. Discord. Bingo. Bam. Easy claps. Thank you, codes. %96% and 80%. What's the difference between national and spawnable? Codes made you lose against them. Hello. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sasha. Appreciate you. I need to wait until nighttime.
Now that it's night, I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty.
What's a shiny charm?
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
Stolen. Wizard by day, thief by night. It ups your chances of getting a shiny.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
Just looking for gold now. Just random gold.
I'm sure I could do that. It's all about the broom.
Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just chilling. Just chilling, ma'am. Yeah, I know there was a trail of gold, but I needed to get the demi-guys before I follow the trail of gold.
Revelio.
It looks like the path just ends. Just kidding.
Revelio.
What do you think it's gonna be?
More gold. I must be getting closer.
Goblin?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Revelio.
It's always a goblin.
Revelio. Utrificus totalis. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
The area's still clear. If anyone is scared. Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Pull yourself together, man.
Revelio.
Okay. I do not remember how to do these at all. Friggin' music bird. I missed the music bird. Oh man.
Revelio.
Okay.
Bombarda. Revelio.
A bombardo.
Bombarda.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Yeah, I do. I definitely need something, don't I? I'm gonna suck at this game.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Yeah. Yeah, that's way too expensive. Okay, there was no puzzle or anything. Okay, take it.
Revelio.
I have this other text-to-speech bot that I need to set up too.
Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
I've seen better days. It's just gotta say, gotta catch 'em all. Okay.
Bombarda.
What the fuck was that, dude? I fucking threw it over this way. Something happened over here. You all right down there?
Revelio.
Oh, Jesus.
You'll regret this for the rest of your short life.
Yeah.
I know.
Glacius. Accio. Bombarda.
You've been known to use the dark arts.
Does this look like the dark arts to you, buddy? Get over here.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Where the hell's the ashwinder?
Revelio.
I've been finding their eggs everywhere. I've seen better days. Okay, so pretty sure.
Bombarda. Glacius. Accio.
It's none of
Revelio.
those.
Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
I thought it looked like it was turning in there or something.
Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe someday. broken.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo.
Maybe I don't know the spell yet. Maybe I already hit it. Wingardium Leviosa. Luminous.
Lumos.
Oh, I need to find the damn butterflies. I was wondering what the fuck these were down here. Good thing for you, Codes, because I'd have just walked off.
Revelio.
Need more butterflies.
Lumos.
Hey, what's up, Alpha? How you doing?
Revelio.
What is this?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Wingardium. Appreciate you. Appreciate your Codes. So I am currently in the process of 100%ing my first playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. I started it like it feels like 4 months ago now,
Revelio.
and I set it down. I'm just coming back to it today, and I'm pretty lost. Slowly figuring it out, though.
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio!
Those were like stuck up underground.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Looks like it's bringing me in the direction of the other quests that I have.
Revelio.
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
It's a dang old Niffler. Wild Pokemon has appeared.
Revelio.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I wonder
Gotcha.
how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
It escaped. Do I lose a Pokeball? Even though I didn't catch anything? Thief in the night.
Revelio.
That's a famous Niffler. Niffler. Whatever it is.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Where, buddy?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further, if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Okay, so we have to try to remove the object. I can do anything.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Sure. Or it's frickin' spiders, dude.
Confringo. Confringo. Glacier. Bombada. Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects. Revelio.
Don't start.
Facts, tell them.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. It's really smaller than it looks.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Brilliant, buddy. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Fringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Leviosa. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Depulso.
Stupefy.
Leviosa. Flipendo. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Flipendo.
Sendo.
Depulso.
Potato.
Stupefy. Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
No. Thought I had it for a second.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
On the fourth day, God said, "Let there be Pedro."
Accio. Compulso. Levioso.
Okay, launch, transform enemy.
Compulso. Accio.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Will we? Am I going the wrong way, bud?
Incendio.
Ooh, a new hat. Maxes out at level 5 with 1,000 Pokemon caught. Like in this channel.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio.
Definitely odd.
Compulso. Accio. Revelio.
Where's the big spider chick?
Accio.
Is it Reparo?
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. There's something here by the altar.
Have a good weekend, Sasha. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the biddies. Accio? Oh shit.
What did you find?
Should have read that.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, Bones stacked
Accio.
on the inside of
Wingardium
his
Leviosa. Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Revelio.
Is it a damn bone bridge?
Bombarda.
Dukin.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Pokey check.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through.
Of course I did it.
I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Felt it in my bones.
Revelio.
What's in here, mate? Gotta be something good.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio.
Oh.
Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium...
Easy, buddy. Get the hell out of there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to find a safe way across. Rickety bone bridge complete. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Easy claps. Bro, I cannot catch a Pokemon to save my life. Also, did GG go off? Because I didn't hear that.
Further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Neither of them went off for you? Yeah, I'm gonna
Shouldn't
have
I
to
know
check
more
into
about what
that.
the curse entails?
Remember the Blasting Curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Not happening. Okay, hold on. Don't shoot him. Okay.
Revelio.
Revelio. We go in there.
Bombarda. Accio.
Hadouken. Or do we go in here?
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Accio.
How the hell do I send them into the ground again? Okay.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Africa, Bombada. Hadouken.
mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it? Confringo, Bombarda, Incendio. Revelio.
Make her my manager.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
There was another way to go back there too.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
I feel like I got my clothes out of my grandmother's closet. Hello!
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
There's a man sitting on the other side of that.
Revelio. Accio.
That worked.
Revelio.
Going.
Well, of course it worked.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, dude. So we need Tetris, a medallion.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Tetris,
Accio.
medallion.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We need
Accio.
that and a medallion.
Revelio.
Almost missed the periwinkle tailcoat. I look like when they hit the Snape Bogart with ridiculous. I don't know what the hell that even means.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Revelio.
We're also dealing with rune symbols.
Hey, dude. I got the room symbols.
Accio.
Don't worry about the room symbols.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Done. Ridiculous.
I see see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Bombada, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Bombada. Confringo, Stupefy. Defender, Expelliarmus, Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
From bottom.
Revelio.
Rebellio. I mean, this shit was freaking ridiculous. Pokey check. Yeah, I can't hear GG. I literally do look like that, Porf. Let me see why I don't. Alerts. Bro, I can't catch any of this shit. It's just stealing your points. Facts. For some reason, I cannot hear it. GG.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet.
Accio. Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Revelio.
Someone's here, dude. It's over. Fucking Sebastian, whatever that dude's name is, he followed us down here, bro.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please.
What's up, Dabs?
Leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Just chilling. Trying to finish this game.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
It's over for us.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well,
Ominous
what
said you go
happened
high,
back
I go low.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that.
Revelio!
Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Right, Scott. Let me see something.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Still nothing. You think the goggles are scary? No, they're not that bad. Wes. Something must happen.
Revelio.
They're making me run all the way there for some reason. Is that a Merlin trial?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous. It'd only upset her.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Because you took the relic, you
Feldcroft's
fool.
in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Under attack by what?
Your spells glance off of me.
How do I slow? Where the hell's the assassin? Oh.
Just you wait till I'm on
I suck again. I can't even tell that I'm being hit
No,
or dying.
this isn't good.
What is it?
What is it, mate?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Not quite.
What an unfortunate... Let me down!
Arrest them, momentum.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Let's get this.
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Arresto Memento.
I'm hands
Oh, the Pokemon. Am I late?
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Repelio. Collection chest and a demiguise statue.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio. Alohomora. What do we have here? A demigod. Revelio. Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I'd have done it too. You know, saved his sister. What's so bad about dark magic?
Revelio.
Like, what's the... Does it consume you? Does it make every... I saw his eyes glow green, but I thought maybe that's because he was holding the relic.
Aloha Mora.
The green glow. Like the green goblin.
Revelio.
Okay, this place is done. I haven't got the demi-geist there. Gotten it here. Aloha Mora.
What are you up to now?
About 6'6".
Absolutely shameless.
Shameless.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a Niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
I have a lot of
You
side
as
quests
well.
to do, huh?
What can I help you with?
4 out of 32 I've done.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Most indubitably, sir.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Catch you later. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Kind of.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client's expectations.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The Jobberknoll statue. A Cromorant. I gotta be getting low on balls here somewhere. The collection chest left here somewhere.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Hey, cat.
Revelio.
Another cat. This is where Porf lives, right here. 6 cats in a one-room place. Everything's done. There was it escaped. Rigged facts.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Who's that? You're really not very good at this, are ya? Break the fight.
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Who lived here, I wonder? Poached egg. Speak with Sebastian.
Revelio.
No cat tower. What do you got? Like a jungle gym? Poppy. Waiting for Poppy.
It's not like her to forget.
Be right back. Okay. There's another cat. Gotta talk to Poppy.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Damn it.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her.
Revelio.
Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Am I about to be friends with a dragon?
Poor thing must be worried sick. Wondering what happened to her egg.
Freaking blood everywhere. Worried sick. It's a fucking dragon, lady.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. That's a brilliant idea. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Prepare her.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
Don't worry, lady. I'm a professional.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
Well,
Revelio.
should have brought her some damn sheep. This lady is just making me nervous.
Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
If she's starved, why didn't she eat the damn thing? So what did you call this thing?
Revelio.
She could have ate this thing. She didn't even chew on it. 2 of them.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now.
So what the fuck do I do?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
It's not safe.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it.
Protego.
No.
Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Fucking run, dude. What the fuck you doing? Damn.
Revelio.
Welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. Revelio. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
Normally, but we're well past that. Get that opening below.
Revelio.
Dude, you're gonna fucking die, you dumbass.
If we can get to that.
Fucking run, dude. Jesus Christ, bro.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant. Revelio.
Fucking A, dude.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Cause she's a fucking 3,000-pound fucking dragon. What the fuck do you mean, dude?
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much.
Revelio.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Better? Is it better?
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Revelio.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio. I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in?
No. I think I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
I need to send an owl.
How could I have been so blind?
Wonder how I tell how many these things I have.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting Alahomora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Okay. So we need 8 more. Now we go Sebastian, talk to him.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in front of our friends and neighbors. Oh, get the blacks off this instant and resorted.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Revelio!
Rebellion.
Dick thinks he's proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Come to me, my jungle friends. Run, run, Rudolph. Oh. All of my animal friends. I didn't realize I had so many places to keep them. I'm looking fresh dress like $1,000,000. Quests. Eight more of these. Gotta talk to Poppy and meet Sebastian. Eight more main story quests and a shit ton of side story quests. Got a lot of exploration left. Chat, if you don't know, I am streaming 365 days straight. That's a whole year, no days off. Today was day 294. 94. We are down to about 70 days left. That means I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you guys then. Until then, peace.